Dope. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. So this is going to be a little bit longer, probably like 4, maybe 5 hours. So who knows? Maybe we'll get to the end. Probably not, but some stuff done. Take that off for that. Also, I learned that how you're supposed to actually get the upgrades from what's her face is mostly by spending memory lockets on something that isn't the hunter's crest. And so since I had so many, might as well use them. So before I go too far, I am gonna go before I go too far, I'm gonna go and check in on her. You know, by taking the long way there because I'm dumb like that. Ah. Nom. There are multitude within a single shell, a being truly unbound. To aid your growth, it proved a grand task, and for one as limited as me. As my last act, permit me to ask a final, selfish request. Your talents have provided great benefit, Ava. What is it you desire of me? Only to have my own soul, my own memories, bound within your shell, as you've done with those others throughout these lands. I would not define as a crest within you, but my small strength may still grant a final gain. You ask to be subsumed. Know that your mind would cease to be in any independent sense. I know, and still I seek it gladly, to be united with one unbound. This is the kind of escape I once prayed for, but the weight of ages has almost made me forget. Dear lady, would you grant me this request? Yeah, by your grace, I'm at last broken from my fate. Gladly I accept your union, Ava. No longer shall you suffer eternity alone. Found Eva's art, Silksong. Eva's soul and strength reside within. Silk will regenerate while resting at a bench. Entwined. Bind Eva. Whee! Okay, let's first actually go to the marrow, because I want to check in on the survivors. Oh, and it's so fast. Oh, that is nice. Wonder how much earlier I could have gotten that if I hadn't been just hoarding with my memory rockets. Nope. I kind of missed it, but where I was meaning to go, but this'll work. Good enough. Dang, took 4 hits instead of just 1. So either the abyssal binding or whatever it is makes them require a flat 3, or it quadruples their health. Hopefully it's the first one. An extra 3 hits. Yep, you don't need any. And now we go to Bellheart. More like Belfart. I'm sorry. And check the quest boards here. Fatal Resolve. The world is truly ending. I would test my pin in combat one last time. Come to my home at Border's Edge and accept my challenge. I will. Do you have any? Nope.
Hastin?
Berbalo.
Oh wait, there was something I can put up there. The Farsight thing, or whatever it's called. Is it just gonna be a telescope? Is it gonna be like a full map? Constructed the Farsight. Say the world can be sensed. Completion quantities will be displayed in menus. Okay. Completion 87%. Missing 2 reds, 4 blues, no yellows though. Oh, 3 reds, and 1 white. Encountered 179 out of 232, completed 145 out of 232. Okay. There was another thing I wanted to check. Memory rocket. Not quite what I was going for, but I'll take it. Oh, and I need to also turn in stuff here. Heavy with the pass yard. Relic. Yep. This fits my collection quite well. Look then. Look at what I have. Behold my stuff. Carving of Kilal, Weaver of the Path. The prayer is etched upon it. Blessed Weaver, Lady of Grace. You who see our sin, our frail shells, our voices weak, and still offer your protection. How great your mind to care so much for one so lowly. Still missing 3 things here, it looks like. An artifact almost impossibly old, marked inside with many fine etchings. Most are indecipherable. No will, no self. Shade. No, I'm also been meaning to check up where we fought Widow. Let's see if there's anything cool there now. There's a broken bench. I've already gone through where she was. Also, looking at the map remind me I can now take that off. But anyways, blasted steps time. Whee! I'll be honest, when Hornet... I think I went too far. When Hornet started talking about, a flower being needed, my first thought went back to original recipes flower quest. I was like, oh no, it's gonna be mega flower quest now, and it's gonna suck. But no, we're good. Twas a joke. At least so I hope it's not flower quest again. See, I can do it too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I would depart to scale Farland's frigid mountain. If any bug exists brave enough to match my pin's fatal resolve, and climb and face me upon its stormward side. Of course, it can't just be easy. We gotta go climb Mount Faye again. Well, at least this time I can actually take damage. I don't know why I'm going up this way. I do want to go to the coral tower. But I don't know if this is the way. This is, in fact, probably not the best way to go. You know, Super Metroid had it right. The big super jump should make you deal damage to enemies as they're going up. Granted, the Spine Shark is a lot harder to just whip out than the super jump is, but still. Yeah, I still am disappointed that there's not actually anything up on this little ledge that I don't even remember the exact order of the moves I used to get up there beforehand. Oh, OBS did not like that. Gotta go up. Wow. Fish. Coral Tower. Oh, this is cool. We're going back into the mind of Coral King. Oh no, Water Temple. That's what this is. Okay. Now the Coral King. Nope. Oh, I thought that was a piece of the background. That's a big jellyfish. Guess we're not making the jellyfish electric. I know that takes a lot for a video game developer. Dung Defender! Okay, we're gonna have to fight more of him soon. for the big boys. Ah. Okay. Now, do we fight the Coral King? Nope. Another arena of his champions. Okay, that's another hunt done. Oh, you're new. And gas. He looked like he would have been a lot stronger than he actually was. And I'm out of knives. Yep. Should have seen that coming. Okay. How far back do I have to redo each arena, or is it just the one arena I failed on? Oh hey, and I got my ammo back. I don't need to find a bench. Boing. This is such a pretty place. All the fishies. Well, I guess they're not fish. It's like little fish bugs. Oh boy. Every arena, back to back to back. Crit. Another one down. Another one down. Good. Yep. A bad spot to choose. Get over here. Oh, cool. Walked into spikes. My favorite. Boing. Bad time to heal. tiny bit extra silk. I'm hoping that the Coral King, or whatever it's gonna actually be called, is an actual boss fight, not just like, oh, you made it through all my warriors. Here, take my blessing. Nice crit. Honestly, the hardest part about the flying guys is just that they're hard to pin down. Like, they don't have annoying attacks. They just move around a lot, so they're hard to hit. That's all the chunkuses I need killed. Full heal, a little bit of silk I get from these trash mobs on the way. Got a heal in our pocket. Dumbass. Is this where Bubble Boy comes in? Nope. Bye. Okay. I'm not even sure if the bubbles deal damage or they just block if they deal damage. That was the wrong input. I do need to start remembering to grab stuff offensively, not just as a means of getting around. Boing. That's enough of the coral crabs killed. Nice crits. All like 3 of them I just got there. You know, it probably would be faster to use the super jump to get up the little things. But nah. I think it's 4 hits on these guys. It's 5 on the grounded guys, 3 on either flying. I don't know how many. 1, 2, 3, 4. And only a single hit on any of the little guys. I knew there was a crab there, I just thought it was further back in because, again, crabs blend in. You know, I wasn't at first sold on the clinging claw or whatever the baton is called, but it's actually pretty good, not just for platforming, but hiding in a place while you're close to walls. Is this the second or the... This is the second. Full health, almost enough silk for a heal. Nice. Bubble Boy is probably also close to death. Seriously, that's how it ended, is just two big jellyfish? That was the capstone for the arena? And I'm expecting that to just go straight down and be shortcut back up so I can skip all of the arenas when I lose to the Coral King. I don't even know if that's what he's called, but I like the sound of the Coral King. So I'm going to continue to call him the Coral King until I learn otherwise. It could be like the Coral Champion. I had a feeling that platforms would get destroyed throughout this one when I saw they were made of nut they were the nut platforms the arena. Now comes the Coral Key. Oh. Boing. Crust King Khan by Brandon View. I like it. I kinda hope he's got a second phase though, because so far he's not super threatening. Honestly, just being able to him just chaining his attacks together a lot faster is a pretty good improvement for a second phase / desperation move, whatever you want to call it. I enjoyed that fight. That was a fun fight. Our claws to crush. Our claws to rule. Our claws to save them all. Tyrant. Defeat Crust King Khan. Khan! I don't know, I never watched Star Trek, really. Tame the encrusted heart. It beats deep and slow. Enlivened heart of the Crust King Khan. Alrighty. Okay. Well, let's head to the slab, since we need to go beat up the pin mistress. Now, are we just gonna get a trophy for beating her, or does she have something cool for us? Alright, we've already discovered I can't climb up that way. Wait. Oh, just sleeping real good.
Sia.
Aha, Needlebug. Who else would dare wake up Pinstress with such force? Solemn wish, I'm guessing. You're hoping to fulfill it?
Buenita.
And we are seeking Pinstress. Death duel. An end from battle, not caverns collapse. I'm obliged to a point, but a greater challenge still awaits me below. Whatever else you're about, you might be finding futile now. Needlebug the Black Quake. Stop the yapping, eh? How's about we begin? Let's see at least one of us, and true to our nature. Yep, I should have used one of the benches on the way up. Okie dokie. Should just take me back to the slab. Yep. Great. Cups. Although I'm pretty sure that's overkill, because there's, yep, one bench. Bench. Bridge. Part 2. Walk there. No.
Telola.
Get the fuck up. There we go. Right off the cliff. Ah, best of fair, and yet you choose to stick to the killing blow?
Fora.
I can test you, Pinstress, and myself for what's to come, but I will not cut you down. Despite its quakes, Farnham's demise is not as certain as it seems, and shall act to change that fate.
Cadestre.
If I succeed at my task, the land that remains will require the watch of strong bugs like you. Why ain't you an inspiration, making me seem a right fool? You're thinking only on the end while you're looking to a future fair. Seems you've beaten me twice, Needlebug. Both my pin's both my pin's edge, and my heart's resolve. Fateful resolve. Beat Pinterest. For your talents, Needlebug, in strength, in blade and strength, and restraint. Take this emblem as my order. Hadn't ever thought another to be joining our slim ranks, but you're as deserving a member as has ever come before. Pin badge. Emblem of the Order of the Pinstress. Old blade master with part reduces charge time with needle strike. I figured that's what we would be getting. Is something that did that. I just was honest. I don't know if you heard, Needlebug, but supposedly there's a gleaming secret hidden at this mountain's core. It's to be a marvel, or so my sister's past told it. Giant cavern, all of crystal. Hanging around these heights and times allowing. Maybe we'll get to seeking it. Of course, you'd have to find the entrance, but you've certainly shown the skills to wriggle up in there. Right, you're so inclined. I think it was, like, right here. That's where the flea was. Unless it means there's, like, another secret room somewhere in here. Ah! Oh, that was dumb of me. So very, very dumb. On the bright side, it looks like all the ammo you spend during at least the Coral Tower does get refunded to you. You know, another thought just occurred to me. I'm sure if I could find the right place, could, like, there's a place where you can skip like 90% of bullshit with the climb. Before I leave, I am gonna just look at Mount Faye. See if there's another room I'm missing. There is, but not where I thought it would be. It's gonna be a little bit sucky yet to get to. No. There's actually 2 rooms I'm missing. I'm so glad that you don't have to worry about time. You don't get cold once you've gotten double jumped. That's what I was trying to say. Fucking doing anything here would suck. Oh wow. Outcrop of magnetite. And bacterium entry. Ah. It's so pretty. Also, it hurts to look at. Bright Bay. How many of those do I need to kill? Only 2 more. Huge flying creature formed from cold shard. Flying creature formed from cold shard. Shattered, it will quickly reform. Cold shard, even when destroyed, it remembers its former shape. Remarkable material, perhaps even more astonishing. There seems life contained within it. I like it. Wall climb there. I'm guessing crits actually triple nail strength. Now. Hey. Oh no. Don't go jumping off the edge like that. Whee! Thank you. Unfortunately, there's not a shortcut out of here. Well, I mean, there is, but it's just the same shortcut that I used to get out of everywhere. I don't really go backwards in this room. Hey, finally killed enough of the big cameras. Worth a shot. How did I miss this? They're not landing in the cold zone. And by cold zone, I of course mean ice water. Memory crystal. Reflective stone with mnemonic properties. When taking damage, a memory of the bearer is formed of crystal. Memory will shatter into sharp spines if an enemy comes into contact. Interesting. So it's like the One Thorn's charm, kind of. Whee! Okay, let's head to... You know, while I'm here, and because I kept forgetting, I'm gonna go check that in on the big prisoner guy, if I can remember where he lives. It's not here. Start here. Yep. If you believe your sins bear down, you may remain here. Just gonna check real quick, see if he actually does anything. Yeah, nothing. Strange that he doesn't comment on the Act 3 at all. Anyways. Honestly, it probably would have been just as fast to just actually finish running back to here, but okay. Pink. Going Grand Bellway first. Go checking on the Songclave. Pain, anguish, and misery that torment him. In the darkest of shadows, all is made clear. Harmony draws its final breath, and we few remain must bear its dying pain. Come to the citadel stage and let us suffer together. Okay. Sister, you've seen him out there, a new champion. That golden knight stalking the citadel's crumbling halls. Tall, righteous bug. Not much for conversing, still I'd be long dead if not for their appearance. I ain't the only one. Others have spoken of the knight's timely deeds and rare bravery. We're desperate for any protection we can get. That gleaming champion's been offering their aid almost as much as you yourself. Robo friend. Okay, you want the stage? Easiest way is gonna just be heading back to the Bellway. What? Oh, right. New quest, that's what got marked. It's not the same face that was on it beforehand. You, mitre mourner, fell fated, chosen, left to last. Relent, submit, the final blow was strung, fair pardon wails its end. We wove the fallen few remain, let us join here, at last, and show our fires fierce. Together to share our kingdom's pain, feel it scorch our shells, and know clear its suffering, its sorrow. This is gonna be the same fireworks guy from last time. And now he's in edge mode. Tormented trophy. Yep. Same guy. But now Yeah. But now he's purple. Okay. Wacky moveset. Gonna take some getting used to. Crit. He was facing the wrong way at first. My favorite little ledge that's definitely not ever ruined a delivery task for me. Sometime today, please. Couple of crits. Nice. Nice crit. Crit. There we go. Suck it, Fabuloso. Or whatever your name is. Trobio, that's what it was. I'm sticking with Fabuloso. So be it, impudent louse. Deny our kingdom's agony. Refuse its touch upon your fickle shell. Carve your hapless path, stalk and strike and fight. Know your foe is fate herself, and she has risen raging. Okay. Give me my reward. Thank you. Dark Mirror. Claw mirrors, twin theatrical tools of a vainglorious bug. Binding emits a searing blast that damages surrounding enemies. So the the old mirror, but better. Okay. Depressed thespian consumed by the melancholy of the collapsing world, this one chose to embrace the doom to come. Shall not share such easy surrender. There's still a lot of enemies left for being as close to the end as I thought I was. I guess let's go Blasted Steps. Actually, it might be Shellwood. So this is the Pollen Heart. Farming we fail. What? Whee! Ugh. Hmm. Okay, I'm thinking I need to go here. Sister Spider, husk bound to branch. Watch over these bugs passing safe. Warded by fear, no longer your meal. What? Oh, because it hits spikes. Oh, I didn't even see that one there. Hold on a second. Just got lightheaded again. Just need to take a second. Okay, I'm back. Okay, maybe we do need to just head to Blasted Steps instead. Just somewhere around here, maybe? Or maybe it's through here. I gotta remember, it's down for big jump. Because, you know, when you think jump, you think down. Guess let's head over to Blasted Steps, see if that still shows up on the map. That can help. It does not. Uh-oh. Never mind. I was kind of afraid I had just gotten soft lock when I did that. Okay, this is not the way. Could head back to the snails, see if they've got any tales to tell. Hmm. I thought it was definitely that I'm just missing somewhere in here that I can super jump up through. Hmm.
Pirante siava.
Hironare.
I've seen a way to calm this chaos. One I now work swiftly towards. Chance remains slim, but this town can hold and my efforts succeed. Farland may see a future yet. You got anything new? No. No. You guys got any new deliveries? Nope.
Fadastana.
Oh, garabalo, bro.
I don't think I've got any new treasures to deliver. You don't have an upgrade anymore. Did learn about magnetite now. Magnetite, brittle levitating rock found throughout fringes of Farland. So we're missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things. 3 relics, 1 more cylinder, handful of mementos. Am I still only at 87? 89%. That's a B plus. Where was I going? Where was I going? Blasted steps. This isn't quite what I was meaning to do, but let's see how it pans out. But seeing how that door was overgrown, I think this is actually what I was looking for. Ah. Excuse me. Okay. Need to rest that bench. Which unfortunately I think is a pay bench. I still have to go up and around, don't I? Yep. Fine. Well, I guess I'm gonna go. Try. I was hoping for something cool. Guess bone shards it is. Not even technically bone shards, just shards, I think. Oh, stranger, I'm charged forever to guard the sacred shrine beyond. Any who wish to pass must cross their weapon with my own. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, this guy. Seth by Seth Goldman. This, from what I understand, was essentially a Make-A-Wish kid. He designed Seth here and died before Silksong came out. I don't know if it was an actual Make-A-Wish kid or just a fan who happened to be really sick. How many times am I going to fall for that? A lot is the answer. I forgot to use the bench. Ah, right. No money. Thank you, Dark Souls. You know, and here I thought I was just going on some secret gathering thing, like, part of me was thinking that this was going to lead to, like, the Patreon, like, the Kickstarter Patreon backers, like the graveyard place from Original Recipe. Okay. New goal, get a tiny bit of cash put together so I can pay for the fucking bench. I keep thinking this is the room I need to jump up in. It's not, obviously. Whee. I should have turned off the magnet. got a good moveset. A little bit frustrating, not gonna lie. But I've definitely fought against more bullshit. Well, at least the run back doesn't suck anymore. Gotta remember I can't get off the bench until after I've finished stringing it up. Okay, round two. Liking this fight less and less. Okay. Scuttle brace. Put on weighted belt. I almost called it weighted blanket. I kind of get the feeling that Seth here is going to be the main obstacle to the falling apart. The worst part about his slam attack getting the second hit from the symbol is that slam attacks like that are one of my favorite ones to punish. But, as you can see, I can't punish it. guess with like perfect timing, you can get a hit in off of his slam and still bounce out of it. It's probably actually a lot easier when you actually have range on your needle instead of just running basic Wanderer. Cool. Oh, I forgot to get extra silk. Maybe this would be a fight to use counter. Oh, you can choose to only do it once. I thought you were stuck doing it 3 times anytime. I'm sorry, Seth, but you need to fucking die after all that shit. I'm beginning to think this might not even be what's led me far. Here we honor the seed that sprung the wood. By her grace may all buds pass safe to join us and our song. Nope, this is the right place. I think. Yep. Sorry, it looked like there was something up there. I could see this being a lot shorter than Coral Tower. Nyla. Ain't that the person from Fire Emblem? I'm kidding, I know it's Violet. Okay, this is gonna be pain. I like it though, so far. Until she started throwing cheese. Nice. Got caught in the rare 3-hit combo. Okay, you cannot hit the cheese blobs. I mean, you can hit them, but you can't deflect them, is what I mean. Okay. This shouldn't be too hard, even when we get to the bullshit that is the second phase. But, like I said, it shouldn't be too hard. Yeah. Excuse me. Ooh. Okie dokie. The time between attempts kinda sucks. Having to play the song, wait a couple seconds for it to actually take effect, wait a couple more seconds for Hornet to wake up, run back into the green area, fall down, but oh god, zig and zag the entire way down. Then it's gotta yell, gotta fall, it's gotta yell a little bit more. Cool. I didn't even know it could use cheese attacks while still first phase. Come on, come get me. It got me. Good. Oops, forgot to fling. And out of ammo. Secret, nuts. Very nice. At the top of the screen, too bad, so is the projectile. That doesn't matter. We are life. We are growth. What world without us? Seed. Defeat Nihilith. Tame the Palm Heart. It beats faint and fast. Nihilith, ancient heart of Shellwood connected to all its living things. Her presence would once have maintained the wood's fragile order, allowing the safe passage of bugs across its branches. Enlivened heart of Nihilith. It beats faint and fast. Hmm. No, I said down because I'm going to go up. There's nothing there. That's 2. Also, it's weird that this is all technically part of Branch Gate, not Shellwood. And also, it's weird that it doesn't connect to Shellwood at all. Also, okay, I was supposed to say, how am I supposed to get out of here? And then I got out of here. Looks like a keyhole back there. What was I looking at? I don't know. You know what? We are gonna look at the Shellwood map. Just make sure we got it all. Looks like. That is all Grand Gate. Alright. Now, before I go get the third part, I'm going back to Flea Town to super jump up that one corner that I've always thought looked suspicious. That was the wrong place. I was supposed to go to the ducts, not file. Good. I knew it! Wait a minute. Mushrooms. Mushroom Man? We speak the wish of the Master Herald. He who signs an age's end, the Mushroom Man. Under chapel fallen to the mountains to the monarch's might. Over camp collapsed to black thread flight. But scorched field on edge, shells black and burned. Up tower spinning, near the surgeon's burned. Cage of one who ranged against the silken lie. Hell hard of frost, who soars on high. Has cradles peep, last test of fitness. That age may pass, the shroom its witness.
Nesvia?
So the herald visits this land too. He is here now. A great change or a savage end is inevitable. He would care to see nothing else. Passing of the age. I knew Mushroom Man was going to be back. Okay, so Yonder chapel fallen to Monarch's might. Well, the only chapel, I believe, is one here. I also like that Hornet knows Mushroom Man. Knows of the Mushroom Man. Right here. Crossed weapons, sleeping of course, but shaped unlike any you've seen before. To travel underneath is one thing, traveling up above may require a different sort of sight.
Da, Fenestra.
Sir Harold, it seems rare coincidence for us to meet in this distant land, unless perhaps you followed me here. A path that meets itself is an ill portent indeed. Those who peer sideways know well enough. Oh, excuse me. Over camp collapse to the black thread flight. So that has me thinking Bone Bottom, so maybe over where Chakra originally set up camp. The other one could be Pilgrim's Rest. Or whatever the place in Farfield was called. Nope, it is here. At least you don't have to put a charm on to actually talk to him. Great strides move the world. Small steps shouldn't be overlooked. One mystery leads to another. Scrutinizing the belly of the thing will prove useful.
Benny Frank.
The meaning behind your musings is as opaque as ever. Would you converse with me directly, sir? Trust yourself and each other. The solution is always within grasp. Oh, excuse me. Scorched field on edge, shells black and burned. Okay, so that's probably the marrow. Like down in the lava area. It does also kind of seem like he's going through the places that, like, going through in the same order as the player. Let's read it again. Scorched field on edge, shells black. Scorched field, actually. Here. So let's Another thought occurs. Scorched field on edge, shells black and burned. Shells black makes me think. The abyss? I just wanted to check something real quick. It's a fancy pin you're flaunting upon your cloak there. Just hoping you didn't have to kill to claim it.
Me ofende?
The emblem was given freely, seamstress, as a reward for a fierce duel, one fair. Given freely! My sisters welcomed another to the order. It was like age might have softened even her stoic style. Can't say I think too fondly on the old ways. Some rituals and some memories, those are still worth preserving. Doesn't seem much faster. Nope. The good news is we'll hear Mr. Mushroom long before we see him. Bad news is he could be in the way.
Friend!
Oh. Oh, I guess there's also black shells from the weaver nest that's over here. So that makes sense. The elements do not conspire against you. They have their own desires. When one spies a great peak, the natural inclination is to begin climbing it. The little left behind, you decide that a companion would return. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Up tower spinning near the surgeon's burned. Okay, that's gonna be Greymore. Up by Yarny. No, it's not one more punch. This is the one. That's the wrong one. Probably up there. Hmm. Cloth and incendiary materials that can be fashioned into an explosive weapon. Molotov cocktails. I don't know how I missed this. Pimpillo. Fabric pouch filled with volatile material. Explodes on impact with enemies or when ignited by its fumes. Excuse me.
No.
Hmm. Those looked like his spores. Let's read it again. Up tower spinning near the surgeon's spurn. Maybe here? I don't really want to go through Wisp Thicket. Oh, he's up here. Yes, communication is the heart of it. The grandest boasts and the tiniest murmurings all have their meaning. Reasons. Meanings. Your point is well made. Even the flowers have their stories to tell. Light can be cast everywhere,
This
anywhere.
time?
No desire to interrupt your meditations, Harold, but I am eager to speak with you if you would listen. Take note of it all, render it in mind. You'll be glad that you did. Then take the journey home with you. Oh, excuse me. Okay, Cage of One Who Raged Against the Silken Lie. The slab? Probably near where I fought the first sinner. Or it could be the starting cage. Let's start with the first sinner. Since we're here. Speaking of here, I do not remember this place. Oh, too far down. I wonder if coming up here was something you weren't supposed to do until you had the super jump. But because I was stubborn, I managed to get up here early. At the bottom of the well, you can only look up. The path is hidden from those who look forward. Those echoes may guide you still, yes, that's true, but the kind-hearted, a weapon can also be a friend. You're so eager to follow in her footsteps. What are you leaving for those who come next? Oh, excuse me. Fell heart of frost who soars on high. So that's gonna be climbing back up Mount Fay again. Oh boy, my favorite. It's like the fifth. Not really the fifth time today, but sure been doing it a lot. I have to. It sounds like I have to get all the way back up Mount Fay. I don't think that was actually high enough. It was not. It was. Mistress has gone home, I'm assuming. do not remember this one. One can visit the past, but then memories become contradictory. When the call rings out again, will you let your previous actions cloud your vision? By claw, by voice, history always rises to meet us. Oh, excuse me. Hello. Its singing just sounds like wind. Alright, what's next? Past Cradle's Peak, last test of fitness. Climbing back up here, I guess? Now that I've got super jump, it should be possible. It's gonna probably suck balls to do, but... I can't tell if I'm moving. I think I'm falling, at least. Okay. So, we need to go... I think our best bet is going to be getting to that place, so... That is Grand Bellway, and then we're gonna take it to... I don't know what that one's called. High Halls. Since Terminus is terminated. Takes me back to farming these guys for cash. Now that I have more money than I know what to do with. I mean, I could use it in the money gun to make it pale. Where do I need to go up? Probably just right here. Yep. It was making funny noises when I jumped on. I expected to get hit by the spinning thing. Ow. Oh no, that's right. Anything down there? Nope. Is there gonna be anything up here besides mushroom? Sorry, Mr. Mushroom. You know, especially without all the use of the super jump I just did getting up here, you think I would remember to use it earlier. Something. This is just gonna be the third silk heart. Found the silk skill, pale nails. Been lethal talons from thread that seek out enemies. Okay. The last white one. Woven. Find all silk skills.
Friend.
Okay. That looks like it might be something up there. Yep. Why does it sound like Path of Pain?
Friend.
Okay, so I'm gonna end up having to re-equip. And unfortunately, there's no hive blood. There is a way to be able to regenerate health, but not without changing. I'd have to change Crest to the Architect. I also need to remember that that's there. Nope. Okay. Multi-binder stays on back. Let's go with reserve bind. Fractured mask. Let's actually do Druid's Eye and Weave Light. Okay. Too far. Right. I can't use. Double jump to get over to there. If that wasn't too bad, and because I know there's only one way to kill these, I'm gonna go equip it. Only one consistent way to kill these. Too high. think the main reason these are here is Garpid, sightless burrower that reacts to slight sound. Common enough bug, but not to be underestimated. The acuteness of their other senses more than makes up for their lack of vision. I'm sure these are mostly here just to be an unlimited source of silk. Okay. Okay, so right into those spikes. That's correct. I kind of wish there was something like the green nail, you know, it was just good for getting lots of sauce all at once. That's something I haven't said in a while. It's called Silk Sauce, like I called Soul Sauce in the original recipe. Ow. Ow. Druid Eye, or whatever it's called, might not be necessary. In fact, it might not help at all. Seeing how most of the silk it would give is just going to be consumed by grappling hook. God damn it. not really any reason to not be attempting this at full health. Who knows when I'll get another chance to just be able to farm up still while climbing this bullshit. Though I swear, if there's gonna be more of the zero opening buzzsaw jumps, I'm going to cry. Nope. Found another place I'm not supposed to go. Okay, so if I get to another bench, probably take off Druid's Eye. I think put on weighted belt. Like flying versions of the acid walking guys from original recipe. Ow. Better respawn fast. terrible spot to have to grind silk out. Good enough. Bullshit. Shit. And the worst part is, I'm pretty sure Mr. Mushroom is tasked with this. He is at the end. Good. And that's why it's important to heal whenever I get sent back down. Because sometimes I take a ton of damage off the clock. There better be more than just mushrooms up here, though. Good. That's some bullshit. Hitbox. Good. Bullshit. Damn it. Okay. Thank you, dice. Fuck you. Fuck off. These bullshit hitboxes. That one was off. On me again. Did way too early. I don't know what just happened there, but I lived, so that's all. Fuck. I broke this one. Yay. Oh, fix myself. I hear him. Did they realize it would only be the beginning? If they cleave themselves free, they would need to find their way anew. Oh, Wormchild, no surprise it's you who meets me here. Following me, are you? Or calling me? It is true I would not have sought the lands below if not for your great, grand actions within them. But now, having journeyed their breadth, singular sights I beheld, flaming lakes, tangled woods, caves consumed by sand and frost. Remarkable things all, though given their void-claimed state, it seems you and I may be the last to hold those memories.
Yanara.
Can't allow that outcome, Harold. I act now to save that place, both for myself and for those bugs still alive within. As one who has seen so much, tell me simply, do you believe my efforts in vain? Me? Certainly you can ask, but I cannot provide good answer. I've no mind for outcomes. Always, my vision is too clouded by the present. Only the journey, the now. For myself, that is the purpose, and as far as my sight can see. If any other could come to understand that state, Wormchild, I suspect it may be you. Though maybe not yet, not this present, maybe in a future far, when your actions might hail me so again. Alas, from these quaking caves, it is past time I made my swift exit. Ours each may be long and winding roads, but I hope you too come to know many joys upon the path. I still had one more, didn't I? Passing of the age, wish granted. Did he drop something? Or is it just, or was talking to him the reward? Ah, no, that was the last one. Probably gonna be told, hey, I'm not leaving yet.
Hironare.
Out there lie the endless wastes. Across them now, Farland shall fall to the black fate of my making. My choice is made, I will not abandon its bugs to that grim end. I must descend again and put them free. The place is pretty. In a weird way. How many more of those do I need to kill? Skrill, common crawler that lives beneath sand. 5 more. Nameless town. Sweet promises whispered, now only the wind. And depths below, friends seduced. Now only the wind. The weeping winds beckon. And depths below. Surface memento. Worn ornament of the nameless town high above Farland. The memento can be displayed in a home. Small tunnel leading downward. Descent to Farland? No, not yet. Not until I've completed the entry for those things. There we go. Surface dweller is free of silk. Its nature remains its own. Monarch's influence must have only stretched below it. Bell Eater, long dormant centipede awoken and enraged by Farland's crumbling collapse. Monster in the classic form of Tales from Youth. Its slaying was done as much by my fierce traveling companion as by myself. Huge flea, oversized bug, briefly consumed by anger after its long time caged. I would not have guessed so large and marvelous a flea existed. I am pleased it saw sense before I had to strike a killing blow. Well,
Friend.
I guess now we take the little tunnel. Well, before that, actually, we're gonna double check on the wiki that there's nothing else here. Okay, looks like we're good. And since we're full on bones, we'll just go. Oh, looks like it's two-way anyways. That's nice. Now to put on an actually decent set of equipment. Start with that. That's interesting. If you put on the spool extender while you're already on a bench, it won't start filling it up until you get off the bench. I don't know if it's a bug, an oversight, or what, but interesting nevertheless. Less, not less. Well, helping Mushroom Man probably adds another ending sequence. We're gonna go to Putrefied. We're gonna go check in on the fleas and see if maybe there's something new at Mushroom Man's tablet. On my screen. I'll need to take a little break afterwards, just to hit up the bathroom. Oh, that is so cute. I can't use the bench because there's a flea asleep on top of it. I'm not waking him up. Oh. Someone pretty woke up. This girl needed more than ever. Okay. Now what? Probably gonna need... I don't know where to start with this. Maybe either here or here. I think first I'm gonna head to Song Lake and just... Well, first I'm gonna go check in on the thief and then the pin lady. Nothing new. You know, if there was ever going to be just like I give up, I need help finding stuff NPC to, or something you could do, I would imagine it would be one of the thieves you have to talk to pay for the location of whatever you're hunting. But I don't think that's You know, the super jump also makes another jump I did earlier on make more sense as to why it sucks to do. Wait. What? She's not here. Hmm. Yep, she's just gone. Now where? Yeah, I meant the jump right here. It's probably a lot easier with super jump than the bullshit I pulled.
Friend.
I just had another awful idea. But it doesn't look like it. It was seeing how far to the left you could go there. Seems like the answer is not very. And die back down. Alrighty then. I said somewhere where I was gonna go before I got distracted, but I don't remember where that was. Hmm. I remember it was Songclave.
Mena no.
We're no longer pilgrims. What are we? I was trying to go up there if it wasn't obvious.
Ben Vetra. Tamiyan. Sakladela.
I hope I don't have to go into the fire water. I mean, it wasn't the worst place, but there's definitely a lot better places. I was pressing the wrong button. I'm like, why isn't it removing the pin? Turns out I'm just dumb. Those two can stay where they are. That one can stay where it is. Let's start by going to Greymore. Actually, no. Farfields is closer. Rush consumed, why must we suffer? Sad that friend doesn't sing anymore. Granted, it might be because I was playing a different song. They changed it. Curveclaw seems appropriate, considering it's their weapon. Give Curveclaw, yeah. Curveclaw, take it. Now I think I need to head Hunters. I bet if I get it back at all, it's going through Hunter's March. Which sucks because now it has to go through Marrow. So fuck it, that's what we'll do. Let's put knives back on. You know, I might have been able to super jump from somewhere in there. It occurs to me. But we're already here, so Hunter's March is... I need to figure out who I still need to hunt. Oh boy, this is longer than I remember. There'd be something up there. I mean, look, she's even pointing to it. That might just be for getting back faster. Slash at all. What the fuck? And here I was thinking just that the statue was not going to connect to the heart. Turns out I was wrong. Well, before I go, because curve claw taker looked kind of like the trader merchant. I'm gonna head that way just in case. That's where I can get my curve claw back, and now it'll be more better. Hmm. Mm. I'm overthinking it. I just need to go back to the room where I gave it away. Speaking of overthinking it, curve sickle. Radial sharp bone used by skilled hunters to take down dangerous prey. So it's the curve claw, but now it does more damage from what I understand. Thanks for the boost. Okay. I was kinda hoping that using one of the sticks all the way down, it would, fling ya, not just you slip off. I thought that would be fun. I guess fuck me for wanting to have fun, right? screams do anything, or is it just to remind you to get a move on? Shit's fucked. That's a lot of cash. Pale Rosary Necklace. 340. It's a lot of cash. Oh hey, still need to kill one more of them, I guess. And we no longer have to pay to get into there. You know what? Quicker. So... oh, and I can also recover silk. Push, friend! Oh, what a shock, discovered again so easily. Like a hapless little hatchling. Trying to make sport of tracking me, I have to redouble my efforts of camouflage. Are you observing them too, Hunter? The red shells are plentiful here, stalking these vast grassy plains and the last of its bony beasts. Compared to the caves below, this lush growth feels even greater. When we crawl close to the source of their sustenance, must discover its secret. I will, by my father's wish, and for hope that our dying lands might find means to endure. Just be careful, young one, I urge you. Here you've reached the ant's heart domain. There may be discoveries worth making, but a single mistake will see your shell's sharp end. Didn't think so. You know what? Before I leave, does Gilly do anything besides just... Save again. I wish they were... What? I tried jumping and it just made me fall off. Never did decide. Shortcut unlocked. I halfway expected this to be another trap bench. Raw summons. Scrawled missive on tattered black rat. Defiler, dark, attend, home. Wheel. Okay. So I guess we're going back to Crawhome. Helping me go kill the Crawdad. Crawfather. Nice crit. Memory block it. Come on, that looked like there was something up there. Well, this is where the next heart is. Pale beast, bringing ruin. We had sensed it. You riding harsh, a final fate. Power you come seeking, mine is faded. Mortal time taken. Great one, come not to see you as you are. Rather, I would have you recall what you were before the pale monarch, when once your heart beat bright and brave. That beating heart I would take, though know my intent is worthy. I seek it only to save these lands, to break them free from this fatal sickness born of bread and void. You may, beast, if you can. Mine once was power, wild, proud. So let's just play for her. Yeah, it makes sense this one's to the right. We had one to the left, one going up. So we have to fight her first. I don't know if I've seen these ones before. I have not. Scar Singer Carmelita by Juan Canis. Again, I would like to point out a joke I made a long time ago about something being called Singer because it's a relatively famous brand of sewing machine. I didn't kill enough of the tier 3s to get their full... And so I'm a little concerned if I manage to kill her here and now, if I'm gonna be able to finish there. Last Claw. Okay, elite former hunter acting as the final line of defense before their mother. Their skill once saw them chosen, and I can plainly see why. They would have lived and trained only for this duty. Scar Singer Carmelita, Song Queen of the Scar and the most talented warrior. This graceful ruler once possessed skill to rival my own. At her youthful peak, her voice united all Scar in her service. She wasn't that hard. I think of the 3 heart bosses, she was actually probably the easiest. How we hunted, how we sang. My children, saw you glorious. Diva. Defeat Scar Singer Carmelita. Hunter's Heart. Defeat Steady and Strong. I need a cough drop or something. Enliven Heart of Scar Singer Carmelita. Beat Steady and Strong. Three hearts. We're getting ready to start a Zelda game. How do I get in there? Scar, Cinder, Room. Oh. Okay, sounds like it's just there to match the flashback for the boss fight. That you can't actually get in there. Okay. Do a little bit more exploring than I need to get to a fast travel station. Going the way that I thought was the correct way. Hoi hoi. A nimble opponent appears. At last, at last.
Cadestre.
When you're seeking challengers, sir, you should choose a location less far afield. It's rare chance I or any bug would come upon this distant cavern. True, though once discovered that could there be a more perfect spot? This giant bony body so distant from Farloon's ales? Excuse me. Here freely we can test our speed and our sleek shells. Here we may race. Must be eager to step to the task, challenger. Fulfill my wish. Let us discover our limits together. Yeah, okay. Sprint Master.
Oh, Sayoma!
Only magnificent may our mighty contest of shells commence. Final note, Nimblebug, if you ever run off course or desire to quit convene, simply play what music you're able, and my companion shall whisk you back to our starting line.
Oh,
Now the
Pinocero!
track calls us. Allow me a moment to assemble a course worthy to test our skill. That was fun. Not very hard, but that was fun.
Oh, no sos here.
So this is defeat. Can it be? Shell so fast. Wonder if Farland will bet bug whose pace can match my own. Though I said a simple course, you've proven its match and more. Take a small reward, Nimblebug, and remember well our grand contest. Rosary necklace. Challenge the course. It shall be improved. Yes, yes, the truest test is still to come. We shall fly fast together once more. Even fate can be outpaced. Speed is strength. Movement is life. Even fate can be outpaced. Faster now, faster now. This is a cool place, though. Well, let's see if he's ready for round 2.
Oh, hello, Tot.
Nimblebug, we both know our previous run was only warm-up, yes? Only a tiny test to prepare for the real match. Hoi hoi! Well, that match is now. A new track worthy of your skill and mine. No longer merely a
Oh,
test. Meet the
Sayoma!
challenge and my speed full. Let's break through our limits and see what waits beyond. Yeah, okay.
Oh, hello, Tot.
Hoi, let our mighty contest of shells commence again. Il Pianissimo. Shit.
Oh, Pinocero.
Forfeit at the races. Sure, sometimes reset is needed for mine and shell. Yeah.
Oh, hello, Tot.
Yep. This is fun. It's really gonna be like Mario Kart where where you can get an extra big boost if you start charging your dash properly.
Oh, Pinocero. Oh, hello, Tot. Oh. Oh, Masakera.
Again, truly incredible. Was it the course? Did I lose focus, or are you simply the bug I've waited so long for? Her of such skill, that my wish could at last be
Oh,
granted.
Kandor. Hop up.
Now the reward must be given for your speed, Nimblebug, one deserved in full. Now
Ah,
these shards,
Hopakuro Endio.
totally worthless. Challenge the course shall be improved. Yes, yes. Whose test is still to come.
Sin,
Okay.
Aminya.
Last race was grand, but I see now I set too mild a challenge for one as sprightly as yourself. I prepared only to race. You arrived bringing destiny, and you, my wish, may finally be granted. The barriers of speed broken
Ah,
wide.
Sabia.
Prepared, Nimblebug. The time is upon us. The final test for swift and spry. Yeah.
Oh, hello, Tot.
Let our mighty contest of shells commence again. Indeed.
Namatnela! Here.
Okay. Okay. Ah.
Oh, Pinocero. Oh, hello, Tot.
Ah, hello, Tut Tut, indeed. Okay.
Oh, Pinocero.
The one
Oh,
time I
hello, Tot.
don't pogo out of habit is when I need to do it, apparently.
Namatnela! Saka.
Nope. Okay. This is a harder
Oh,
course.
Pinocero. Oh, hello, Tot.
That was a pretty big difficulty spike from 2 to 3.
Zeragoa! Saka.
I don't want to be using double jump all that much because it,
Oh,
eats all your
Pinocero.
momentum.
Oh, hello,
Also,
Tot.
I thought about putting the silk sprinters on, but just looking at my silk bar, you don't get badges do not apply here. Shit. is gonna be real hard. And you have the only time you're faster than him is when he's in the air, and most of the time when I'm in the air now, I'm also in the air and I'm going slower because I have to bounce off of stuff.
Oh, Pinocero. Oh, hello, Tot Tot.
Hmm.
Zero, go on. Oh, Pinocero. Oh, hello, Tot Tot.
Oh yeah, there's a Mario Kart start.
Here.
But
Oh,
unlike
Pinocero.
Mario Kart, there's
Oh,
not
hello, Tot
a
Tot.
oops, you overcharged, so you fall flat on your face. Which is a good thing because I don't think it would be winnable if you didn't.
Here. Here.
Oh, you can hit him. And out of sauce, so I couldn't do another grapple. Getting it down better.
Oh, Pinocero. Oh, hello, Tot Tot.
So is he gonna be Silk or a Master Shard? I'm leaning more towards Silk. Maybe I'm trying to use Harpoon too quickly.
Oh, Pinocero. Oh, hello, Tot Tot.
Oh, hello, Tut Tut. I wish when you forfeit it said, instead of just resetting it back to nothing has happened, it was like, oh, do you want to just restart the race? Like right here, once you call it, do you want to restart the race or quit?
Oh, Pinocero. Oh, hello, Tot Tot.
And then, just like in Mario Kart, the proper timing is just after the second bell.
Oh, Pinocero. Oh, hello, Tot Tot.
Hmm. Or I guess right with the second bell, probably closer. Okay, I need to remember I need to bounce off the first one. Oh, my ear. You bounce off the
Oh,
first one,
Pinocero.
and then
Oh, hello, Tot
run.
Tot. Oh, Pinocero. Oh, hello, Tot Tot.
I might try if I fail again instead of just forfeiting right away. Use it to practice the course. Okay, this is gonna be close. Very close. But I think I'm getting it now. Don't let defeat weigh on you, Nibblebugs. If you step to the challenge, let Soar Swift again. Yep,
Oh, hello, Tot Tot.
I do like this guy. Very cheery, and he seems to be taking his defeats in stride. And not really gloating over his victories either. Well, shit. Like my perfect first lap, and then missed the first, like, major jump.
Oh, Pinocero. Oh, hello, Tot Tot.
Oh, hello, Tot Tot. too high.
Oh, Pinocero. Oh, hello, Tot Pop.
Does that mean there's a dash master too? Woo! Very close, but we did it.
Oh, Masakera.
We've done it. Never would I believed a shell so fast in all of Farloom. Wonder of
Oh, what
wonders.
else is
You've
here?
proven it, Nibblebug. Filled my wish, see my pace matched and beaten. My limits broken wide. Fastest in Farloom. It's probably not even going to be Silk or a mask.
Bakuro
But wait,
Endio.
before you depart, your exceptional skill requires an equally fine reward. This shining shard of ancient mask is yours. Never mind, it was mask. Take it, cherish it, and you shall. And know you shall forever have my thanks.
Oh, Pinocero.
Aww. I'm honestly disappointed you can't race him some more. Like, you can redo any of the Fleas minigames, but you can't race Speedy over here. Okie dokie. Well, even fate can be outpaid. Okay. First things first, Spellheart. Because I may have noticed something when I was checking for answers for that door. Grand Hunt, the Hidden Hunter. Huge red shell stole my precious keepsake and disappeared into the fields. Please chase down the thief and recover my treasure. For a piece of mask. Might be the last one. Oh yeah, and it came from Gilly. That's the wrong place. I don't think I have anything for you. Surface memento. Worn out ornament of the nameless town high above Park. Now we've got two of the mementos on the shelf right there. A blade by Claw, my finest work by far. Farloom may ale, across its morbid dim, your needle will shine bright. Yep. I don't think there's any improvement for nail. Where was I going? to far fields, and I'll just start where I last saw her, which unfortunately is a ways away. Oh right, this one's underneath, not above. That's embarrassing. You know, this was actually probably a slower way to get through here. I should have marked where she was. Nice trap. Grr, yeah, pass. Those look like the ones that I can make, but bigger. Kind of respect that he's basically just attacking with traps. At the same time, I'm not gonna pretend it's not an option. You know what would be a funny fake out? If at some point the ground starts shaking like he's gonna put the spikes out, but spikes come out everywhere except for where it's looking like they're gonna come out. But that would be more for like an actual challenge boss, not a side quest boss. Huh. glass doll. Carved child's toy of a bug clad in leaves. Come to me. The last. The hunt. The last. Pale prey. The hunt. Hunt. That's kind of cool though that he's got all these mounted hunts. Kind of morbid that he's got one of his own kind up there, and I'm pretty sure this mount was meant for me. I wouldn't be surprised if it would suck. It would be kind of cool if you managed to lose to him, if that's where your cocoon wound up.
Hello, Meg.
I think that makes 10? Mask. Acquire all mask shards. Well, now let's head and see what the birds want. It probably is just a rematch, but they were nice enough to ask. Granted, they did so by throwing a spear at me while I was just sitting there. Also, I think Farfield is actually closer. It's at least easier to travel. I feel like it's given up on shorter distances than that before, but what do I know? It's very possible it was just made to be able to do that since the airstream you're supposed to ride gets blocked once you open up that bridge. I came to your home, what do you want? Get craw summons, yep. Court of Craw. So, despite just being the regular, this is why I was still missing so many entries in the journal, because there's these otherwise identical to the basic enemy, except they've got hats on them. Oh, take it back. Can't bounce off the ones with hats. So there is a little bit of difference. Also, they probably have some help. There's a mosquito buzzing around me. It's driving me crazy. The craw. Craw. There we go. Craw memento. Caca. Iron Emblem, the Court of Craws. Absolving the bearer of all crimes, past and future. Cool. Crawfather, Lord and Justice of Farthing's Craws. Delivers death to condemned bugs with a steel-plated beak. Did he recognize my part played in this land's void-shrunk state? If so, perhaps his judgment was not unfair. To these bugs I have brought much destruction. Squat Craw Juror. Short elder crawbug, eagerly serving in their court. They seek to slay their only chance at survival. Alas, my words would fall useless. I have only my blade to offer response. Tall Craw Juror. Elder crawbug serving in sacred ceremony. Curiosity saw me answer their summons, but I shall not allow them to stall me long. I must work fast to fix my grand mistake. Tall Craw, I need to kill a lot of those. Squat Craw, I need to kill more of them. Crawger, Screeching Scavenger died black in mourning at their land's collapse. Weak, afraid, and aware of the imminent end. I understand their desperation, but my death will not prevent the coming fall. Screeching Scavenger roosts high in caverns and preys on passing pilgrims. By the swooping menace, a simple bug could be easily overcome. More dangerous still, they rarely attack alone. Yeah, they do wear black instead of brown. Wait, that's the way I came from. Robbill. Nest fashioned from an old bell. Once set up, young crows will occasionally roost within, filling the bell with shell shards and rosaries. Crow bell can be installed on the exterior of a home. And we make friends with the crows. And it's passive income. It's probably gonna suck, but being able to come back to a little bit extra freebies, it's pretty cool, I guess. Also, it's more decorations for my house. And I guess since I'm missing so many of the Kraz final entries, I guess I need to go hunting. Since I'm here and all. Why do you need so many of them? Oh, that's gonna suck, because they got so much health. If even these shitty little ones are taking like 3-4 hits each. Also, why do you need so many of them killed if they don't fucking spawn anywhere? Oh, the Green Prince. Warrior, I heard your approach. Why did you come? Surely you've no desire to see these long collapsed caves?
Nesvir?
When it was open, sir, I merely followed the path through. Am I correct to guess you were once a resident of these borderlands? Aye, glorious they were. No time parlins and approaches, but my caves, these caves, felt a fate long before. Of that fair land I am the last, now to remain till the end. Remember the splendor that was. No more talk, warrior. Permit me this final moment with one more meal.
Fadastama.
As you wish, sir. I shall disturb you no longer. Well, time to enter the brain of his dead boyfriend. The myth we made, by grace, by blade. All bowed before we, Princess Green. All bowed before we, Princess Green. All born free, stones washed green. For shooting sheath and blade, peace in thy claw. All born free, teeming, thriving, sprout tall, spread far, all born brave. big clovers. Oh, there's a little path right there. Well, lost Verdania. Dos Vidania, or whatever he just said. It's like a green version of the crust nuts or whatever they're called. Sprout tall, spread far. Peace earned by claw. Paths lost in shade. Green princelings. That makes sense then. Can these guys? Yes. Shooting sheath and blade. Teaming Friday. Hopefully I don't have to come back and break those. That feels like a mean thing to do. Like a real dick move. This place is pretty though. It's like a not bony version of the little hoppy guys. Near the trail, the stag touched pale. We hunted her and held her as none before were able. Proof it became of our majesty, mark of our divine right.
Eramis. Eramis.
So that's what we're hunting. So it's not a no one could kill it because it was so fearsome, but a no one could kill it because it was elusive. Never mind. It's fighting back. I mean, don't get me wrong, it is very elusive. Good thing I did that right as I was trying to heal. That way I could take damage and not get healed and lose all that silk, which is a pain to accumulate when the enemy fucking teleports every time you get close to it. Okay, and back out of the head. I fucking hate these things. Like, one of my least favorite enemies in the entire game. Any cartographer acquire a map of each area. Neat. Sure, this place was pretty once upon a time. Well, I mean, yeah, it was. I've seen it. There is something upwards. Probably where that light is shining down from. What? Unless it was trying to tell me stuff about the past? I think it was. This map, it connects both the...
Tamiyan.
I probably should have stopped a while ago, because I don't even have anything to cook over here. Okay, that's enough of those killed. How many more of those do I need to kill? Flying insect that lives beside still waters, though generally passes their sharp mass can cause injury if carelessly blundered into. Leaf roller. Leaf glider. Fine winged flyer that survives in flocks. This is where the bench was. This is where the map was. And it sounds like rain is rolling. Fantastic. Oh. Okay, how am I supposed to kill that? Like that. Probably it kept itself between each time it popped back out, so... I was just slowly chipping away at it. These waters at Land's Edge, shrine atop, are furtive escape, a brief retreat from rule. So many moments spent simple, joyful, free. Too far. Predatory plant with powerful jaws, shaped to resemble a lily pad. Nope. Nice print. When grief haunts weep, our sacred shrine shall rise. Well, I think I've found two. Never mind, I found one. Shit. That makes two. And here's three. Where I thought it was going to be. If your voice is no like Grace. Just making sure it didn't come up there. So many moments spent simple, joyful, free. Darn. This is a comeback with Architect on, so I can get even more ammo, kind of thing. I think I got both of them that time. Okay, that's that hunted. That's that hunted too. So light they can rest atop still water surface. An elegant bug indeed. Simple, graceful, another fine bug, lost forever from these lands. And Dragor. Heavy insect that lives near large bodies of water. Weighty body is best avoided.
Friend.
There we go. Oh, the baby ones. Probably have to hunt down all those little bits.
Notelia.
Our capital, built grand, seat of our sovereignty, slipped from my mind. Why does it fade? How can I not recall that sacred place?
Maru Asa.
Probably because that's gonna be where your boyfriend, lover, whatever, is murdered. Would be my guess. That's so much faster than hitting it once or twice per round. Arena.
Friend. Friend. Friend.
Nope, nothing up there. It's kind of cool, but also kind of annoying that I can only update my map by dying here. Too high. Or too spike covered at the top.
Friend.
I wasn't looking at screen. I was trying to just double check no one said anything in the chat. What did I say? No one's here. Hail stag. Nice crit, thank you. Crits are going to be super valuable when I can only get one hit off at a time. I hope the fact that it's making so many boomerangs means that it's almost dead. Oh, 2 hits that time. Wowee. There we go. 2 hits again. I think I just finished remaking his memory. Of the Green Palace or whatever it's going to be called. Yep. Again to see this land abandoned, betrayed. The throne I could not sit
That's
alone.
fine.
Your immortal bugs caught beneath a being pale. Devotion or destruction is the only fates my kind allow.
Benny Frank.
Feel guilt at your absence, sir, but know the end was inexorable. The outcome set, whether you remained or not.
Notelia.
Do not seek to console me, warrior. This memory is mine alone. Not brook your brutish intrusion. You who dare trespass this sacred chamber, ready yourself to see us and know us. For Dania's rulers, together in their finest form. Well, shit, I wanted to explore more. Glowbird dancers. Oh. And only hit the colorful one. But I am going to let myself die here so I can explore the rest of the palace. Just in case that would kick me out.
Maruka Eranu Shaku.
Come on. And it looks Looks like it's going to be a repeat of the Clockwork Dancers or whatever they were called. Pale Stag. Fabled first clover stag of Verdania's wilds commands the grass it leaves to aid its attack. Myth made real in memory, the creature seemed completely at one with the floor around it. Did it ever truly exist as I have seen it? Clover stag, placid native of Verdania. Its hide closely mimics the floor of its territory. Kindenir, child of Verdania, fully capable to fight despite its young age, darting warrior with sharpened forelimbs and heightened sense. Verdanir Scallion, blindingly fast winged warrior able to point pinions from its forelimbs. Only has no, it does have forelimbs. But no, I'm guessing that either we'll be allowed to come back in here, or like with the other memory fights, it auto completes any scrubs that were not quite completed when we finished the boss. Maybe one of them was gonna attack. They take so long to freaking respawn. Our strength. Well, goddamn, I don't know. Of course, it's too. Looks like I didn't really miss anything. Actually. Oh well. Not knowing would have eaten me up. Dancer. Defeat the Clover Dancers. Oh, I allowed him to die. Here. Obtain the conjoined heart. Beat sharp and clear. Enliven heart of the Green Prince. It's beaten sharp and clear. Yep. All those spots are now inaccessible. So we can take that back. Dual princes of Britannia, beloved by their subjects for their grace and for the ballet of death they deliver to outsiders. For one to love another so similar to themselves, not selfless or vain. Born with many tools I would once have desired for myself. Fortunately, I have trained hard around those limits. They rarely relax, always alert for potential danger, even deep in their own territory. To defeat them, my focus must match their own, fierce and fast, and defending their lands, even from birth. These are children to be proud of. Snapping surprise on first to counter, though one easily avoided once aware. Impressive act of mimicry, to match so closely with its land that clover caves must have sustained through generations uncounted. Hmm. And to think I came here to hunt birds. I'm still thinking that finishing off the craws are going to be one of the hardest and dumbest hunts to do. Because you need so many of them and they spawn in such small numbers. Except for the small ones, of course, which I've already finished.
Friend.
11 more of those. Alright, that's it. Where do I find these guys? Where do I find a lot of them? Not a lot of places. Ow. Down. None of these really help. Kind of went like there's a lot of yellows that I like, and I guess now that I'm at the point where I don't need money, I see the value of blue tools over yellow, where I used to be. But I kind of wish there were more late game options for yellow tools. Most of them, including the ones I've used and I'm still using, are more for resource gathering in the early game. Like the fact that I'm using the one that gives you extra shards. I'm only using it because there's nothing else I'd really see myself using. There's plenty of blue ones I would like to add on, but it's like that's why I had the cache finder on for so long. Cache collector, not cache finder. And I'm still upset with how many of these you need to freaking hunt. Seven more and one more. Down here. Okay, that's all the squats handled. Just need the talls. And only up to 3 can spawn per bench rest, so sadly doing one at a time and just resting right away is gonna be the fastest way to get done. Well, it fell into the spikes on its own. Cowardly sort, they will try to remain at range to throw their sharp weapons. Best rush them down and cut. Wait. Since it happened once, I'm sure there's a way to manipulate their AI into continually jumping into the spike pit and killing himself, but I already don't want to be doing this, so I'm not gonna bother trying to figure out how to get them to do that. Especially since they're not exactly a slow kill either. How many more? One more, okay. It's probably that they were just a lot more common of an enemy in Acts 1 and 2. That's why you have to kill as many as you do. Far more hostile than their younger companions, but seemingly less likely to roam far from their nest. Okay. I don't have any other wishes to complete right now. I've collected a lot of hearts. And I looked at the map. I think there's a way to connect here and here. So I guess I'm gonna go do that. Doesn't look like you can do it. I'll double check, but I don't think you can do it from this end, though.
Friend.
Let New see our journal, for she is eager to see your cuts. This scroll is so heavy with beautiful beasts. Could it be that the work is almost complete? He's grown up. You must keep your brains up. No time for rest. Yeah, I'm working on it. I wonder if crashing with the super jump damages goods. It probably does. A little bit of whisper out there. But either way, path up here just got a lot easier. Okay, so they didn't get a damage increase, they just get
Friend.
a health increase from being shrouded or shadowed or fistified, whatever you want to call it. Looks like you do open it from the other side, because it will be coming out of this cage. Doing just fine. Maximum health. You know what? One to heal. My strength or theirs. Who is me? The one who leads. The one who serves. Who to be? The one to heal. Who to be? Old laws, fresh laws. There's a lot of mess he's got back there. Ow. Right. Not what I meant to do, but whatever. There it is. Okie dokie. We can take that down now. Now that I've been up there, my curiosity has been satisfied. Wonder. Oh no, more curiosity. Aw, that's a letdown. Lame. Guess that there's nothing up there. Well, at the few benches you can be attacked at. Neat. Ah. Ah. And still nothing, right? Yep. Hmm. I can't think of anywhere else to go, so I might just call it pretty soon. I suppose I'll go turn in my collection of parts. I guess I could have also added the stuff to my house. How much am I at now? 92%. This is gonna be like original recipe where you can technically get like 106, or did they actually properly do the math and now you can only have 100?
Oh, orala.
What's this? That's an unexpected heart you're holding, old one. Guess to its source, for we believed it long gone from these lands.
Da, Finistra.
Heart of a graceful lord. In its taking I was able to witness his caves and kingdom as once they flourished. Stunning sight, unique, all gone, lost to the pale monarch, and the system to keep her caged.
Hironare.
It is time, shamans, I have the hearts. Enough as requested. Enough to build your spell, yes? We're ready, still it's a sad sight you're holding there. Strength such as few shall ever know. And all about to burn for Farling's saving. I warn you, old one, this first part might not be pleasant, but we'll get you in there. Deep as needed. Now you've only to ready yourself for what comes after. Lay up on the dais and we'll begin. I'm just gonna double check there's no extra hearts. Extra hearts. No, there's only 4. Encrusted pollen, hunters, and conjoined. Uh-oh. Ow. Red memory. No map, no prompt for using the map. There's a hole there. Oh no! Please give me back Wanderer's Crest. Is that baby hornet? Sure looks like it. Show us your craft, child. Show it splendid, as only we can teach. Prove yourself more. Prove yourself more weaver than worm. Well, This isn't Hallownest. That's a stag station sign. Oh, this is the village whose name, the actual name I can't remember of. I can't remember. The distant village or whatever it's called. Looks like we cannot get to the stag nest. Ignore them, daughter. They're whispers. Greater, grander, weaver, guardian. Those are their desires, not your own. Certainly not mine. And if you resist them, you might see it. Another hope. Beyond. To recall these words, time so far. Will you even remember me, child? Could you? A mother before the mask, where I lay forever in duty. Before the night eats me? This is sad. Trip down memory lane with Hornet. Unfortunately, Hornet doesn't have a ton of happy memories. Shit. Skipping that one because Pogo sucks without Wander's Crest. Can't go up, have to go down. Oh, the hive. And still break the combs in the background. Bees. And we're gonna get to see the Pale Queen in a bit. Good. Better. Still you will need to be faster. In time they will come for you, those who fear your nature, and those seeking to claim it. To survive our world you must learn to sting, swift and sudden. Thank you, Bee Queen. Heartbeat's getting slower, I think. Is Hornet dying? Is this just dirt mouth? No. It's the white cat. Wait, you can dash down. That would have made Sprint Master a little bit easier. Not a lot easier, but a little bit. I swear, if I see a buzzsaw, White Queen or Pale Queen, whatever she's called. Alas, Spider's child, for our ways you will think us harsh, you will think us uncaring, unrepentant. So we must seem, for such is the cost of our wish. I like that outfit.
Fadastama.
You were wrong, lady. Knew the wish, the price to achieve it. Now, across these many ages, I've only come to know it better.
Yanara.
Strength in mind, and care in flaw. Strength enough that I may live to see a world better than our own, or to craft a world as I desire. That was the wish of my mother, of my mentor, and of you. Indeed, Spider, so much pain we must have passed to speak our hopes so simply. For her you become, who knows clear our desire, and has seen full the darkness beneath our house. I would show you the gift. Witness the first light, the only means we possess to resist that void with which our families forever linked. Reach forth, child grown strong, wrest it from this remembrance. Burn yourself free from our sad fate. And then deliver it across the entire map without getting hit once. Contained the Everbloom. Fragile flower taken from a deep and distant memory. Its pale light wards against the void. Remembrance. Claim the Everbloom from within a distant memory. Are the snails dead? Or asleep? Last dive. Dive into the void and cut farming free. Five mass world soul. Brought and broiled. 4 stones, rage baked, crushed powder coarse. 3 shells, fresh from Pilgrim's Hall, to contain an age. Still not sure what that means. So it looks like they used the last of their power to dive into my mind. So
Miofene?
got a birdhouse now. Birdhouse in your soul. It's so ugly. Craw Memento. Iron Emblem Core product. Solemnly bearer of all crimes past and future. Livened Harp Green Prince. Its beat sharp and clear. You know, it's just me, but I don't think I would want the still beating heart of one of my friends just on display in my house. Call me old-fashioned, but So we need another 13 hunted down. So close to a perfect furred form. If only they'd been able to breed out the spines. Unnaturally overgrown moss grub, bred within the Citadel's memoriam. Hornet likes fuzzy things. Hardbone hopper. Hardbone elder. Mauling. Bromling. Winged pilgrim. Elder pilgrim. Overgrown pilgrim. Covetous pilgrim. Snitch fly. Pernicious looter found all over Far Moon. These bothersome bugs are left free to forage. No loose rosary or trinket is safe. Lava Larga. That's funny. Flint Flame Flyer. Okay. So I think next time I play this, I'm mostly gonna be just hunting. We are getting close to the end. Eternal Defender of Shellwood Shrine. Its pin and symbol show many marks of their use. He offered fair warning and challenge. A duel in the purest sense. I admire his honor and his skill. You go get those done. They're somewhere in Bellwood, and I can get them done. Not Bellwood, Shellwood. Almost went in Cage Evader again. One. I think that's one of the ones I need to hunt. So it looks like Super Jump can deal damage to enemies, only if you catch them with the needle as you throw it. I'm just gonna like, probably just keep hunting that one. Since I know I can catch it. That's those two finished. So we've got 40 more that need to be completed, but 13 still have to be found. Once a hunter purely for food, now they hunt unthinking and unending. Shell gives the advantage of surprise, but also forces to a slender brittle shape that cannot withstand a heavy attack. I'm not looking forward to having to go hunt in the vaults. Gloomsack, tiny empty creature, barely a bug, swallows its prey whole and sucks their nutrients until nothing remains. This one disturbs me. There's something in its simplicity. I almost feel fear. Tetraphobia. Is it tetraphobia? Trypophobia. Enormous tubular beast, uniquely suited to living close to the void below. Amazingly, this creature carries the void's black liquid in its stomach, violently spraying it forth if threatened. Lashing fragments of pure darkness shaped into sharpened tentacles. The void that will claim all things, and the barbed forms it chooses its nature can be seen. Clear. Lost garment. Old night consumed by black thread. Tragic fate for a once honorable bug. Those void-soaked threads, their physical night is nothing compared to the corruption they wreak upon a soul. Adventurous blade maiden once renowned warrior sect survived long beyond the rest of her order. I like her. Her willingness to teach and her spirit still strong. Despite a long age spent solitary, she has my respect. Phantom, mournful creature tasked alone to expel the Citadel's choking refuse. Talent with the long pin is unmatched. Though gray with age, their frayed form suggested a being strung from silk, one who welcomed a decisive end in combat over a slow decline. For a sinner, ancient weaver condemned for transgression lost to time, its husk held a masterful talent to weave silk into blazing looms. Throughout my life, I have seen runes woven for many tasks, but she the first to hone such skills. Widow, praised fanatic, able to guide Parvam's haunted silk by music played upon. I could have sworn you were supposed to fight this twice. Challenge? Apparently there's an ability to just challenge? I don't know how to do it. Innate ability 1. Is what uses challenge, swings her needle behind her, and swirls thread of silk around yourself, which consumes one notch of silk. Swing deals 2 damage, swirl deals 10 to enemies hit. Additionally, next strike will deal 50% more damage until the effect wears off. Hey, but how do you do it? Clicky, right, sticky. Interesting. Oh, like I said, I could have sworn you had to fight Widow twice. Lace, manic fencer who collects battle, bug born entirely of thread. Much silk would have been needed to see her sustain a fragile form of life, but life nonetheless. Grandmother Silk, monarch of Farland and primal source of silk. Heart of the haunting, long lulled to slumber and desperate to wake, but higher beings' threads stretch throughout Farland, snaring its bugs and driving them to madness and discord. Not discord, that place sucks. Ah. I guess we're gonna go hardbone hunting, and that's gonna be probably it for tonight. Because it's 9 o'clock, I should have stopped like 3 hours ago. I was supposed to get stuff done today, but at this point I'm giving up on. You know, I don't actually know where to find the hardbone stuff. I just assumed they were somewhere in the marrow. I can kill them. Well, time to just look it up. Oh. They're not here at all. They're in the far fields. Like up here. Well, maybe not here after all. But I did also need to kill those, so. Actually, no, that's right, they are here. the closest bench is actually going to be up. Well, easiest bench to there. Oops, went too high. I gotta remember I can only dash into there once. I mean, it would maybe be faster. Going from the Bellway, since I can just warp back there at any point. But I don't think I've got too many of those left to kill. Eight more and 2 more, so I can get the big ones finished this trip. Then I can actually go further for the little ones. So much cash. Tall creature with sharp senses spends its powerful legs and sharp finesse. Surprising strength hidden in their thin, elegant limbs. It would be a pleasure to ride upon it. Hornet wants a horsey. Oh. Like, the only other place they can really be found is, like, right here. Which would be closer to a bench. But honestly, it's a pain to get to. So I guess that's where I'm going. Personally, I think defeating the whatever the void bundle things are called should debuff all the void enemies. That's just me. reopen it. Well, I didn't accidentally close chat, I just forgot to reopen chat. Okay, so it should just be down here. There's supposed to be 3 of the little hoppers in there. I only counted 2. And maybe it drops down to only 2 after Act 3 starts. Oh well. Still faster to get to a bench too. Okay. Raising creature with sharp senses that nimbly retreats from danger. Despite the haunting of its shell, it has not been overcome with aggression. Its desire to flee remains too strong. So 196 out of 233 completed. %93 completion. And 92. So the bell's probably done and ready. I'm just hunting. I'm still missing at least 1 spool and a silk cart, a handful of tools, 2 blue, 2 red, at least, because there could be stuff like curve sickle where you upgrade, or claw mirrors where you upgrade. But anyways, I do need to be done, so thanks for coming by. I spent too much time today, but I think next time I stream will probably be next Friday, and that's Halloween, so I'm probably gonna try to stream something other than this, just because it's Halloween and variety is the spice of life, and I've been eating like I'm British. Anyways, thanks for coming by. I'll catch you next time with whatever.